So, Policenauts. I haven't played this in a long time. I wanted to play the Saturn version, but it's a pain in the ass to set up. So I just thought I'd go with the PS1 version again. And hopefully we don't run into any bugs this time at the bomb disposal section. Let's see. Hold up. Give me a second here. Get this show on the road. Hey, what's up, Jack? What's up, everyone? Welcome back. Give me a minute, I'm just getting comfy here. I wonder how long it stays on this screen for. I guess we'll find out. Be right back, be right back. Okay. Recognize the music from anywhere? Mapaz, thank you for the 51 months. So yeah, that theme at the beginning of MGS1 is actually a reference to Policenauts. I think a lot of people just thought it was Konami's like official little jingle, and it sort of pierced everyone's brains. No one could forget the Konami logo after that. Let's see, let me take a look at the options first. Subtitles on. Options, cursor speed. I'll leave everything as it is. Go. Memory card, slot 1.
大変長らくお待たせいたしました。ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。
Yeah, this is Kojima's 4th game.
ごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
This is what he made after Metal Gear 2. It's a sort of spiritual successor to Snatcher. Same type of game.
2010年、人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し、人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された。2013年、コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い、数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため、俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜された。イギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー、日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川、 アメリカニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレとスカニーニ、そしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン。世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた。
Snatcher was his third game. Or rather, second game. Metal Gear 2 was the third. And this was the fourth. He did work on Penguin Adventure as well. But I mean, like, games that he authored. Angry Dude with the 13 months. Thank you. Knight, thank you. Analog Cat, thank you for the 12. User, thank you for the 20. Thanks a lot, everyone. Oh, wait, never mind. I was reading the wrong one there. User didn't resub. 25 years later. Brooks with the 20 months as well. Thank you. See the solid snake sign there? I love the music that plays for these screens. Blade Runner vibes.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。 幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。さて、依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
Okay. Yeah, this game is like Lethal Weapon in space, but a lot of people call it anyway. Snatcher obviously takes a lot from Blade Runner and Terminator. This game, it's all Lethal Weapon. Well, it's been a long time since I've seen Lethal Weapon, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how close the story is to Lethal Weapon, aside from just, you know, the main characters and the buddy cop type of thing. I'm not sure if the plot really resembles the plot of Lethal Weapon. I don't think it does, really. But yeah, I guess the overall concept is similar in the characters, obviously. Take a look here. Take a look around our office. K Shizzle, thank you for the 68 months. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I think the game audio might be a little bit high. Could I turn it down? Was my voice being drowned out when I was speaking there over the last scene? I think it might be a little bit too high. Foo with the 66 months and the 65 month streak. Thank you. It's okay so far? Oh, okay. Manjor with the 65 as well. Thank you. I don't have anything to do outside. It's still early anyway. I'll wait here for that client to show. This is an ashtray I stumbled across at an antique store. It wasn't easy to find one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes, after all. Bent cigarettes. MGS4, wink wink, nudge nudge. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke, which you light simply by breaking off the end. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash and make a room more pleasant, but they're not my thing. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. Take a look at the gun. This is my baby, a Beretta 92F. I've used one since I was a cop. M9? Beretta M92F? He's a bona fide recoil gun equipped with a laser sight. I use special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing bullets. I don't carry her so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. That's a good clip, actually, Angel. That's one of my favorites. Man, it's been a long time since I played this. I like the light shining through the window there. And the neon lights from outside occasionally flashing through that blue, red. What if I take a look at it again? I doubt anybody else uses this kind of gun in the 21st century and everything. With the birth of the colony age, nearly all guns are now lift guns. People don't use recoil guns in weightless environments for obvious reasons. But her, she's a part of me. Similar to what Sniper Wolf says about her gun. These days I have to go all the way to the edge of town to order the bullets. I really like a lot of the world building in this game. I know a lot of people don't like how bloated the dialogue is. Like, there's so much there are so many descriptions for everything in this game. Like, you click on something and it tells you all about it. But I kind of like that. I kind of prefer it to Snatcher. I think most people prefer how they do it in Snatcher, where they like leave most of the background story and the world building on the computer, and you can just go and read all the files on the computer if you want. But I kind of like learning about the world as you make your way through the game, even if the game does suffer a little bit because of it. I think Snatcher and Policenauts both suffer like that, though, where it can just be a chore actually trying to figure out how to progress, like just going through all the dialogue options until you find the right thing. That's definitely an issue that both games have, but I think I prefer how they do it in this one overall. Firelord, thank you for the 39 months. You just can't get into them, Majima? Yeah, no, I really like Snatcher and Policenauts. They definitely can be irritating, though, when you're trying to figure out what to do next. This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. Take a look at the cigarettes. These are Muslims. The only cigarette in the world that still gives off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes, part conventional, part bent. The only brand I touch now is Muslims. Anything else about the cigarettes? You can still light a Muslim by breaking off the end, but using a lighter adds to the flavor. They give off a little smoke and ash, though not as much as real ones did. Everything else is like smoke and air as far as I'm concerned. This is a Brady oil lighter. They're the manufacturer of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. People would probably just laugh and tell me I'm wasting my time living in the past. It's my Brady lighter. What about the cans? It's a beer can. It's empty. They used to use aluminum. I had to check if it was spelt aluminium or aluminum for cans before, but these ones are made from biodegradable plastic. Almost all containers are made from biodegradable plastic nowadays. A lot of old farmland is now used to let these things decompose. Let's check the answering machine. This is a piece of paper with information on a client. I've been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. You just don't see many ransom kidnappings nowadays. It's safer for the kidnappers to quickly sell off the victim's organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way too. Got a bad feeling about this one. Never Lucky, thank you for the 41 months. This is a video phone with a built-in printer, though I've disabled the video from my end. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. Play messages. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with a case.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
A lot of this stuff is completely optional. Most of the stuff is.
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。早急に納金してください。
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
Lucky, thank you for the 41. I'm not sure if I thanked you. And Zephyr, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you. I'll probably miss more chat than usual playing this game, just with all the reading. Let's see what the next one says. Hey, what's up, Ricky?
ジョナさん、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。しけてるわね。
そうだ。俺はしけてる。分かってるさ。 くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
See what the next one says.
このヘボ探偵、覚えてろよ、バカにしやがって。いいか、このままでは済まないぞ。覚悟してろよ。
ヘボ探偵か。
That wasn't very nice.
仕事の依頼電話はないか。
あー、聞こえるか。オルソンだが、オタクとの取引はなかったことにしてくれ。じゃあな。
また依頼人に逃げられたか。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
I love that one. There's some typical Kojima for you. Signpost has legs. That's it. This is a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World.
ロレイン、俺のワイフ。いや、それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
I was a cop fresh out of the academy. Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. She was so naive, the things she'd do sometimes. Look at us, young and in love. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged. I remember discovering my rental tux didn't fit right before the ceremony. I originally had a black tuxedo. In those days, my life revolved around my job and Lorraine. Lorraine was like an angel in her wedding dress. I still wear my wedding ring. Hey, X minus, what's up? Look at the... This is an investigation report to a client. Well, I haven't gotten very far with it. It was another child kidnapping, but my negotiations with the kidnappers failed. I couldn't save the child. He's probably already been cut apart and his organs trafficked to buyers. Sorry, kid. Damn. You hate to see a case end like this. This is the first screen of the game, it is, yeah. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS's survival ball 3 years ago. He looks so much like Gillian as well. Main character from Snatcher. I spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. Who I think even looks quite a lot like Solid Snake as well. And they referenced that in Act 3 of MGS4 with the coat, where he really looks like him. With the young Snake face camo and everything. The hair, facial structure. I spent 25 years inside this thing waiting to be found. I've had cosmophobia ever since. I just can't go back out there anymore. This is a picture of me taken when I was a Policenaut. I'll read some of the article. Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an incident during a spacewalk in an EMPS prototype 25 years ago, has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. Dog God, thank you for the 37 months. His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to an equipped life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He's gathering attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. It took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. Presumed dead. Take a look at the other ones here. This is a picture from when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together.
エド・ブラウン。俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
This thing is too cool.
Hey, Fatepi! With the $5. Good to see a Policenauts stream. Cheers, man. Thank you. That badge on my desk is a replica of the one I had then. I was in narcotics at the time. I was reckless with a pretty short fuse. I would have had a Beretta with me here too. Me and Ed had been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team in narcotics. Ed was in the bomb squad before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. Maybe I'll give Ed another call if my next case turns out well. My life felt so complete. Look at me, full of confidence. I'm like a totally different person. Picture. This photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. 5 officers out of all the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. We were called the original cops after the Mercury program's original 7. We're wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. Back then everyone thought the orange colored suits were cool. I was absolutely ecstatic, but Lorraine, she was against me going to space. Then when I went to Mars, that was when we started to drift apart. That's Ed. He was chosen out of LAPD along with me. He looks thinner here compared to the LAPD picture. I like little touches like that. That's Joseph Sadoki Tokugawa. He came from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department in Japan. He's now the head of the Tokugawa group. Sadoki could be an intimidating dude at times. That's Salvatore Toscanini. He came from NYPD. Apparently he resigned from Beyond Coast Police over 10 years or so ago. Yeah, I got it, lick and smash. Tokugawa is in the MGS series too? Yeah, that's a reference to Policenauts. Salvatore was a bit of an oddball. I never could put my finger on it, but there was just something about him. Sort of guy you don't easily forget anyway. Yeah, a reference as well to the famous warlord. That's Gates Becker. He came from Scotland Yard in the UK. I heard he's risen pretty high up through the ranks of Beyond Coast Police. Hey, Ultimantis, thank you for the 18 months. Gates had a real passion for justice. He was always the leader. I was given this award by the mayor back when I was a cop. Me and Ed were a well-known team in LAPD. This is a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast's completion. was written 20 years before the article about my rescue. This is a picture of Beyond Coast right after it was completed. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. Here they point out Beyond's location in space. It's in an orbit around the L5 Lagrangian point? The red dot. I'll read some of the article. Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony, Beyond Coast, underway for several years near Lagrangian Point. L5 was completely destroyed yesterday. Lagrangian? Lagrangian. The first wave of immigration will be centered around scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be open to the general public in 3 years' time. The headline reads, "Long envisioned colony complete. New era for mankind begins." I have a model of Beyond on top of one of the filing cabinets. This is a miniature of Beyond. Ed made it for me. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written 2 years after the article about Beyond's completion. Newspaper is the paper of the CIS, the Commonwealth of Independent States. This is a picture of me encountering a Mars rover on the surface. It was sent to Mars with the Mars 96 mission. The 4 astronauts, among them Policenaut Jonathan Ingram of the collaborative Mars project between Russia, America, and Japan, touched down on the Red Planet yesterday. This new chapter in space history comes 40 years after man first set foot on the moon. Man walks on Mars. Global collaboration makes history. I think we read all of these now. Yeah. I'll just wait for that client. These are books from the 20th century I found at an antique media store. From the days when a book meant a real book, not software. They're all mystery novels, actually. Lorraine's taste must have rubbed off on me. Yeah, I guess we're reading ebooks now. It's a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. It sucks remembering how good a cold one used to be. Oh, I can drink it? Guess I'll have some before it gets warm. Gulp, gulp. Ugh, nothing but bad memories. May as well finish it. I honestly thought it couldn't get any worse than space food. But there you go. I got this pen when I was in the LAPD. The mayor gave it to me along with that award. Knowing Ed, he probably still has his too. It was a pretty nice pen for the time. What have I not done? These are some Venetian blinds I found at an antique store. I don't like the adjustable glass you get today. I put them up so you can't see inside the office from outside. You never know who's gonna show up. I'm probably better leaving them closed. God knows there's plenty of guys who'd love to take a shot at me. Oh, Jesus. This is a mixed building. You never know who's gonna show up. Huh. I feel like there's something I might have missed up here. They left alive. Why? Because Yoji Shinkawa did some of the artwork? You want me to play Call of Duty as well? Seeing as though he worked on that game? After this was taken, I left Lorraine behind on home and moved to Beyond. Okay. I feel like I missed something on one of these that I was supposed to read. The cabinets? Maybe I didn't check the cabinets. Yeah, I think I just looked above the cabinets. These cabinets are filled with information on past cases and clients. They're not exactly a pleasant read, but the papers inside are worth their weight in gold. Yeah, here we go. I'm sick of looking at papers. Not. I've had a help wanted sign posted by the entrance to the building for quite some time, but no takers. How's tips and suggestions? Yeah, you can give me tips if I'm trying to figure out what I need to interact with to move on. You can tell me. I don't really mind. I'm gonna scan through here. I smoked cigarettes before? Not really. I mean, I smoke when I drink sometimes. But aside from that, I've never really smoked. Here we go. Weird. I'm pretty sure I read that before.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
ロレイン。
そう、私よジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして？
私、おばさんになったでしょ。あなたは変わらないわ。あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ？
助けてほしいの。私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ、入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。 あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあロレイン、いや依頼人さん、とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
Hey, what's up, Lightning Strike? What's going on? How long is this game? Oh, I really don't know. It depends how much optional shit you do as well, and there's a lot of optional stuff. A lot of optional dialogue. But I don't know, over 10 hours? Around 10 hours, maybe? Is that an L's? They cost a fortune here. Yeah, but this one's a little old. They're all the rage on home, too. L's change the design of its bag every year while producing them in limited numbers, then destroys all the originals. That's why they're so expensive, is it? I wasn't able to give you those kind of things. No, I didn't need anything back then. That's part of why I was happy. Just to play through. Vapor, I don't know what kind of run it is. I don't plan on doing all of the optional stuff, but I'll do quite a bit of it, I'd say. That's a nice coat you've got. Yeah, I guess. If you can afford it, why not, right? You're best not wandering around this area dressed like that. I see your taste hasn't changed. Gray always was your favorite color. Jonathan, you remembered. I can't believe it. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Is that because I was pointing at her tits here? This is easily Kojima's most perverted game, by the way. You can grope almost every female character in the game. Or try to, at least. And they try to make comical dialogue out of it every time you want to grope. Because you have a mouse pointer here. How could they resist when you're able to just point at their tits? Please, don't look at me that way. I want you to remember me the way I was when we were together. No doubt about it, it's really her. You're wearing earrings? I know, I never liked earrings before. You can't expect people not to change over 30 years. Are they pearl? Yeah. I thought it wasn't easy getting hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right, they haven't had any success with culturing pearls there. The number produced on home continues to drop every year. I could never afford all those luxuries. They're not that expensive, at least not for us. They look good on you. Thanks. Not often you get compliments at my age. About the gloves. Hey, Lorraine. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前、会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんてきっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
Love the music. So, you want me to look for him? Please find him, you're the only person I've got. Hard to look for someone when you don't know what they look like. I've got a photo of him with me. You have any kids, Lorraine? I have a daughter. Her name's Karen. It's just the three of us. My husband, my daughter, and me. We all live together on Beyond. So your daughter's living there too? Karen is a news anchor on Beyond. A news anchor, huh? He's pretty famous there. Love the music. He'll be 27 soon. He's still single. Hard to believe you have a 26-year-old daughter. I am 55 now, remember? What's Beyond like these days? Beyond's different. A lot different. You wouldn't recognize it either. Everything's settled down there. It's pretty much like any ordinary city now. Beyond will be celebrating its 30th anniversary this year. Things have slowly gone downhill over the years, though. You're always looking over your shoulder wherever you go now, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I read you. It's always been that way in the city.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうね、写真だったわね。
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。え
え。さっきのイヤリングだね。
この写真預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。
Wow, such ominous music. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been your typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in, day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah. If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. This game just cutscenes? No, it's a point-and-click adventure. Point-and-click text adventure. Similar to Snatcher, with a few action sequences here and there. With a few shootout scenes that I guess are like Time Crisis-esque. Want to compare it to that? He'd become angry and frightened. That wasn't like him. I'd never seen him break down like that before. So you're saying someone might have been targeting him for some reason. Really nice playing this again. I haven't played this in a couple of years now. Good few years. Interactive cinema, yeah. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it? Yappa, with the 6 months, thank you. I just wanted to be closer to you any way I could. I met Kenzo at the Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin Matsuri. It's a festival for Japanese people on Beyond. But why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? Kojima always giving his American characters a little bit of Japanese blood. Conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at Beyond. They essentially run space. Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known on home as he is out there. If Hojo's a Tokugawa employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. You could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it. I really like how they build up Tokugawa in this. Hey, Inky, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, cheers. What emulator is this? EPSXE. They took advantage of the space development boom more than anyone. They essentially have the power to shape space's economy however they want. Is there a second wave of Japan bashing going on there? No, it's just the opposite. Thanks to Tokugawa, the colony's economy is flourishing, but everything else is another story.
Lorraine, 君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは？
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。なんだかわからないけど重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったらこれを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね、蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
どっちからでもいいが、それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう？
わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる
？Ready. Thank you for the 9 months. Will you try and get them analyzed?
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは？
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろ
う？最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
See if you can get it analyzed.
その今預かった手がかりの品の他には？
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。何のことだろう。
Plato's Cavern? Natcher? Anything else? No, that's it. Plato. Could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
Decline.
ロレイン、悪いが他を渡ってくれないか。俺はもうビヨンドへ渡る気はない。もう宇宙へは。
ジョナサン、
この仕事は今の俺には荷が重すぎる。よければ他の同業者を紹介する。みんな少し気が荒いが信用できる奴らばかりだ。
ジョナサン、私あなたを苦しめるつもりで来たんじゃないわ。誰も頼れる人がいないの。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。気が変わったら連絡して。ジョナサン、 私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
Cool.
ロレイン、俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。ロレイン、車から離れろ。
Shadow Swift, thank you.
奴はどこへ行った？
Oh shit.
撃ってきやがった。
Show yourself. Oh, how do I reload?
.感触はあったな。言えない。早く行け。くそ、どこに隠れた？
Ha ha ha.
.路地へ逃げ込んだな。逃がさんぞ。
It's an alleyway. Goes back quite a bit. I don't see him from here. This place is pretty well known around here. This is the last place you'd want to take your kids. It comes off as some innocent little bistro, but their real business is selling VR child porn. He didn't go in here, he escaped down the alley. VR child porn. This is a strip club filled with so-called women who have undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called biovestites. People who have had sex changes through gene therapy. This city's famous for them, unfortunately. You escape down the alley. I've got no reason to go in here. I wouldn't set foot in here again on a normal day, let alone right now. Okay, here we go.
Yatsuはどこへ逃げた？くそ、足跡が追えない。ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。人工血液なのか。
Artificial blood, Raiden style. This is blood. It leads further back. Looks like it continues further back. Where is he? More blood? He must be around here. These garbage bags have been placed next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. Plastic has started to decompose. It must have been here a while. This was done with spray paint. This definitely doesn't look like blood. Looks like this was already here. It'd be funny if that was his blood. He had time to write out fuck in his blood. That'll scare him. That looks like one of the building's air conditioning ducts. That's the building's ventilation shaft. The grate doesn't look like it's been moved. Person could never fit through there. This duct, it's got barbed wire all over it. You couldn't have climbed this. There aren't any bloodstains on it either. Love the music. There's a drum up ahead. Doesn't look like he's hiding inside. No sign he used it to climb up somewhere else either. There aren't any bloodstains on it either. He certainly could be in there. There's something about it, actually. I better be careful around there. Son of a bitch, I can't see a thing. Those are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. They'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. That's definitely one place he could be. The alley goes back some more. He has to be around here. Let me check some more. That other doorway is a possibility too. It's too dark to make out anything from here. He's losing a hell of a lot. The trail stops here, meaning he can't be far away. Oh!
Yes, sir.
Show yourself.
なぜだ。手応えはあったはずだ。奴は不死身なのか。
Music. I'm not gonna let you get away.
奴は恐ろしく足の速い奴だ。しかしこの先は行き止まりのはず。地面に何か書いてある。これは文字のようだ。さっきのゴミ箱の落書きとは質が違うようだ。
This time he had time.
なめた野郎だ。挑戦状のつもりか。
No, he didn't write the fuck, but he wrote this. He left this message for me. He should be still around here, though. He wrote this in his own blood. This guy's a psycho. Solidus with the 15 months and the 10-month streak. Thank you. I can't see very well, but I'm pretty sure this is a dead end up ahead. If he comes running down here, I'll have a perfect shot at him. This wall goes all the way back. There's nowhere he could hide. What can I even examine here? There aren't any places to hide here. The concrete wall, I don't see anywhere he could hide. I don't think he'd hide in the same place twice. I just don't get it. There's nowhere he could have gone. Save time.
Yukiが止んだわ。よかった。またあなたと一緒に星が見られた。会いたかったわ。この28年間。
ロレイン、
その時計まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、ロレイン、
知り合いか。
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうにビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ、俺のところに。
本日はASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。当機はグラビティターンに移り順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。なお これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
2001. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Grenold.
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。宇宙は苦手で。宇宙酔いですか？珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。いや、まだ大丈夫。気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
Classic character introduction.
ああ、イングラムです。よろしく。
The voice actor. Damn, Jonathan, not looking so good. Jonathan Ingram, it's me. Kinda hard trying to judge myself objectively. I think this is one of the few scenes where Jonathan is actually on the screen and you can analyze him, because you're usually reading everything from his perspective. I think this might be the only screen that's like this in the game, actually. I must look like hell right now. Pretty cool. I'm guessing you're a heavy smoker. Did you know that smoking isn't permitted on Beyond? It's just to help my nerves. I'm not gonna light it. I'm surprised that they let you board with that. It got pretty ugly, believe me. I do. Light? Oh! Smoking is prohibited on board the plane. Fuck. The smoke detector will go off if you light it. Hey, what's up, lad? Damn. Is that a bent cigarette? Sort of. This is a mixed cigarette. The only cigarette that gives off secondary smoke anymore. It's a type of bent cigarette. They're hard to come by even on home. Hey, March of Tyranny, thank you for the 50 months. Guess I'll be saying goodbye to these for a while. So many different bits of dialogue there just for the cigarette. Bow, 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 bow. Battle. What sort of badge is that? Oh, just this thing I have. Kind of a good luck charm. My Policenauts badge I always wear around my neck. What's that crest on your jacket? This? The Policenauts crest. Policenauts? They're from back in the day. You must have a real thing for them. What's up with your bandage there? I see you injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Must be painful. The best environment for treating a burn is zero gravity. You mind if we talk? Yes? Why is your skin that color? Because of my artificial blood. My red blood cells are actually white. White blood. No way. Can it be? Could it be? The guy I was chasing down is sitting right beside me? I use first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see. On home. Are you from Beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on home. And yourself? Are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between home and beyond. An amphibian. You were one of the amphibians. It was a long time ago, back when we were called astronauts. Might not make much sense to terrestrials, but beyond is home to me. Beyond is home. First generation artificial blood. Are you military? Something like that, yes. I am a Frozener after all. But what about that injury to your arm? Yes, what about it? Never mind. Must be a pretty busy guy. My job isn't that involving. Dorkman with the 28 months, thank you. Beyond is a very nice place. It has 1G artificial gravity and its own plant life. Terrestrials enjoy it a lot there too. If you want detailed information, you should talk to the stewardess. It'll be hitting its 30th birthday soon. There are festivities going on all over Beyond to mark the anniversary. What do you mean by Frozener? A Frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders as some people call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Gestation. Oh yeah, I've heard a little bit about them. There's still a severe shortage of manpower in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. All Frozeners have an identification code like this tagged into our foreheads, surprising as it might seem. There's a great number of Frozeners on Beyond. There's no discrimination against us on Beyond like there is on Home. If anything, we're considered superior. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. Why hasn't it been adopted for widespread use? A normal person's kidneys and lungs wouldn't be able to process this type of artificial blood. You need to make slight improvements to the kidneys and lungs via gene therapy, and also undergo regular hemodialysis. That requires incredible amounts of money and the proper facilities. Guess we can't really expect the public to be on it anytime soon then. Normal person's kidneys and lungs wouldn't be able to process this type of artificial blood. Same thing, yeah. When are we going to arrive? We've just passed the halfway point. You look concerned with time. I just can't seem to settle down. We've just passed the halfway point. We still have a while to go yet. Your sense of time on Beyond is different from when you're on Home. It's really nothing to worry about, though. We've just passed the halfway point. You should try and relax more. When are we going to arrive? Gonna keep asking him in case we get anything else. I'm sorry, who are they? I don't know them. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to. They look Asian. Are they famous? Are they Japanese by any chance? Why do you ask? There are a lot of Japanese in space. Nearly all of them are connected to Tokugawa. This is the photo of me and Lorraine from when we went to Lucas World. The one I had sitting on my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. Is that your wife? No. Oh, so is she your girlfriend? Something about her reminds me of the woman from that other photo. I guess the ages are too far apart, though. Those are for SAS, I don't need any. What kind of leaf is that? Policenauts photo. Why am I not surprised? It's about as rare as that crest. You must have a real thing for them. You seem like an old-fashioned kind of guy. You could say I don't keep up with all the trends. There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV there. Turn on the TV. Let's see what's on the tube. BBC News Order.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。現在ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬で、モルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
MGS4 references Narc as well. Rebens, Soda.
BBC どこのテレビ局だろう。
今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ。ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
See if we can get anything else. I just explained that, Devil Cloud.
次の話題です。今全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないとドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団ではホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Cannondale, thank you for the 26 months. The boss's VA, really? Karen Hojo. In the Japanese version. Jonathan's voice actor plays Otacon, I think, as well. I'm not sure if there are any others. There probably are. But I can't remember. Aside from Jonathan's. I'll call the stewardess over.
はい、どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？
ああ。
緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
Alright, will we go straight for the boobs? Get straight down to business? Sons of Liberty, thank you for the 31 months. Your uniform is a nice color. It really brings out your curves too. You may not know that we wear a rubber undershirt too. It helps prevent the muscles from atrophying in zero gravity. Contrary to its appearance, this is an excellent material for zero gravity. It doesn't feel very comfortable though. As long as it looks good. As long as it looks good. Oh! Are you not wearing a bra? They look so perky. That's right, you don't need a bra in zero gravity. Nor do you need to worry about your hips, breasts, or cheeks sagging. Touch. You know, I don't think I've ever felt a pair in zero gravity before. Oh boy. What are you doing? Can we go for another feel? This would really, really help my SAS. What are you doing? One more. Stop it. I'll call one of the male attendants. Okay, right, I'll stop. Is that all you ever do? That's a really tight skirt. This is a special skirt designed to prevent SAS. It works just like my shirt. It puts pressure on the abdomen to prevent excess blood from moving to the upper half of the body as much as possible. Our entire uniform is designed this way. We also wear elastic stockings to help stimulate blood flow to the extremities. You're really cute. Your face is a little chubby though. In zero gravity, your blood collects in the upper half of your body, causing your face to swell a little. It's called moon face. I think I'm going to enjoy my trip if there are girls as beautiful as you there. Thank you. Excuse me? What do you need? Sorry, can I ask you to make it quick? Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony was completed in 2010. Since immigration was open to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly 1/3 of the current population is comprised of second-generation inhabitants. Well, first of all, the colony is a cylinder type. It's 6.5 kilometers in diameter and 32 kilometers in length. It makes one complete rotation every 2 minutes, creating artificial gravity virtually equal to that of Earth's 1G. The colony's surfaces and mirrors are divided into 3 sections around its central axis, with each section having an area of 90 square kilometers. It's the first and last O'Neill-type colony. The medical definition of space adaptation syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms one experiences during adaptation to zero gravity. It varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 to 2 hours of entering weightlessness. Much was revealed about the nature of SAS after the turn of the century. The previously held barony theory was rejected, with the cause of SAS now said to be a vestibular disorder. The vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, throwing off one's center of balance. It's called the vestibular disorder theory. It states that several organs that perceive gravity are involved in this disruption, not just the otoliths of the inner ear. So much stuff here. Normally we would spend the night in an Earth orbiting space station and then travel the rest of the way in an orbital vehicle. But this is a direct flight to beyond, which takes about 2 days. So we'll be there soon. In accordance with stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space like before. So you won't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn or Milky Way's like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. You think you could give me something for my SAS? Must be really uncomfortable for you. But these things do take a while to take effect, you know. You might not need it in a little bit. Yeah, I know, but I'd still rather take something. You don't seem very sick to me, my perverted little friend. I'll take the medicine. Here's a Relax Effects then. Relax Effects, who makes this? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, huh? Thanks, here goes nothing. flirt. If you're free, how about showing a stranger around beyond? Sorry, but I wouldn't feel comfortable around a pervert like you. How does you and me having dinner under the stars after we land sound? I'm sorry, but I'd rather not. Not with you, anyway. Please stop trying to ask me out. I think you'll be alright. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. You'd like another? Here you go. Oh shit, we can take more? Thanks, let me try another. What about some more? Still not feeling better? Here you are. Last one. Promise. Taking any more than that isn't good for you. How much longer will it be until we arrive? We're not far from Beyond now. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thanks a lot. Foxhound, thank you for the 2 years. Uh-oh.
少し眠ったらどうです？
そうですね。宇宙酔いも楽になりましたから。
何かあれば起こしてあげますよ。
それじゃあ。
When's Meryl? Pretty soon. We squished her breasts about 10 times.
まもなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
Hey, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like a minute and we'll continue. You can listen to the music while we wait. Be right back. right, all right, all right, all right. I'm back. Act 1.
ビヨンドコースト、天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
All right. I like the light shining through the top there. Hold on one sec, guys. Take a look around. This is one of the spaceport's information areas. There's a woman sitting behind the desk. It's a jumbo TV screen. It's showing news from BBC. Watch? Maybe I'll watch a little of the news first. They might have some new stories on. I don't think they do, but let's just check anyway. Rev, thank you for the 29 months.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像ではこれまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの荒稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
Let's check again. Usually you get 2 new ones every time, but something tells me we only get 1 there.
Beyond 内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が
I've only played this game a few times, so I can't remember all these little
これま
details.
で50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、
Hey, Salami
年間
with the 34
50億円
months.
もの
Thank
荒
you.
稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。 以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Let's take another look. They look like they're waiting for a flight. Looks like they've only got a carry-on bag. Who animated this? I'm not sure. Yoji Shinkawa did work on this, but I don't think he did. I don't think he did too many of the. I don't think he did too many of the designs, like character designs. He's credited under digital effects, I think. And this was the first Kojima game that Shinkawa worked on. And then obviously after this they made MGS1 and he had a much bigger role in that game. There's passengers everywhere. Space is within reach of the common man now. It's a board displaying information about spaceplane departures and arrivals. I can't get over how many flights there are. Information's being updated constantly. These plants have been selectively bred to photosynthesize artificial light as well as natural light. They're perfect for replenishing the colony's oxygen supply. It's always nice seeing other life out here. BCP, Hojo's house. Oh, we can go to Hojo's house. Interesting. Let's go there. I think usually I try to go to BCP first, but I wonder if we get any different dialogue if we go to Hojo's house first. I'd like to check out Hojo's place, but I have no idea where it is. Okay, we can't go there.
Yoshi, BCP へ急ごう。ここが BCP か。さあ、エドに会えるといいが。
These the police suits BCP uses? They look like something you'd take to war. They're police suits employed by BCP. This one looks the same. It says Beyond Coast Police Department. It's BCP's nameplate. These the police cars they're using nowadays? They don't look any different from the ones on home. These are more my thing than the suits. Of course. That car must belong to someone here. There's only one sort of person who illegally parks in front of a place like this. That looks like the entrance. Head inside. Guess I'll head inside. Oh, this girl.
ここが BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。おい、あんた、何の用だい？
Oh, and this dude.
被害届でも出すのかい？
Bump, 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 bump. Bow now. Let's talk to her first. The call girl. A staple of modern society. You're not from around here? Interested? How do they always know? Want to get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. So how about it? They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, but I've got business of my own to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. So how's business? Take a hike, dipshit. Talk to this guy. Let me guess. Undercover? I thought I smelled something. I'm looking for a guy who works here called Ed Brown. You know him? I'm Detective Starsky. I'm waiting for Detective Foley and Sergeant Riggs. Know anyone by that name? Who is that a reference to? What's that referencing? Oh yeah, of course. Fucking Starsky and Hutch, right. They, when you talk to this guy, he has quite a few references to cop shows and films. I think he references Die Hard at one point. And Twin Peaks. And a few others that I can't think of. Alright, let's talk to this dude. It's a BCP cop. He looks like the receptionist. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about Ed.
Ah, いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それでビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだい？
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい？ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで話してみな。
So how's the crime situation here these days? I know you didn't come here to ask me that. Whatever. Been 30 years, what do you expect? They try to tell you it's a safe place and everything, but in reality, Beyond's the same as any major city on home. See her there? Comes with the territory. That's what happens when any large group of people live together. When the city turns dirty, so must the cops. Just like Lorraine said. When the city turns dirty, so must the cops. You know, I do have a job to do here. No sympathy, huh? Of course you're gonna get crime if you've got a million people living together. Theft, prostitution, drugs, murder, take your pick. The work never stops around here. We get paid next to nothing, too. It's been over 20 years since this place got started. Times change. AP does all the real work nowadays. They're the ones that hit the street. Old cops like me get the desk work. AP is BCP, period. I guess the EMPS play a big part too. Not everybody gets to pilot those, though. People on home seem to think we're all out whizzing around in EMPS everywhere. Enough with the questions, alright? AP stands for Advanced Police. It's the elite unit the Chief created. It employs the latest EMPS as well as Frozeners. EMPS are police suits developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and BCP for use in and around the colony. EMPS stands for Extravehicular Mobility Police Suit. They're the things out front, right? Yeah, I saw them. Those are the Goddard model. And the Frozeners. They're the guys born from the fertilized eggs the government's got. Normally they get sent to the military, but the chief uses them in AP too. Yeah, they use that white artificial blood, right? I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, the former Policenaut. Ed? Ed Brown? That's who you're here to see? Jesus, you came all the way from home to see him? He's down in the junkyard. The junkyard? Yeah, Vice. BCP's dump. He's in charge there. You got something against Ed or what? He's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. Everyone around here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Oh yeah? The chief's an ex-Policenaut too. How much more are you expecting to hear from me? You said Vice. If guys like us have the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement, the cave as we call it. The cave. It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? You ruffle feathers up here, you get thrown down there. They're BCP freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. See for yourself if you think I'm making it up.
助かったよ。その言葉は空気課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Let's head to Vice.
地下だな、風紀課は。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたけりゃ自分の口で言うんだな。
Nice. Go fuck yourself. Talking about my bro like that.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
There we are. There's Meryl. That? Ed? I can't make out the face. Yeah, that's Ed, all right. Hey, Ed! He's out cold. Unbelievable. Yo, Ed! Get up, damn it!
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持て余してる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド。
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサン。
どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド。
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。こ こはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ。俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気もなくなる。失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド、
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった、それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりってデカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド、俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったなエド。じゃあな。
なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。
エド、
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさエド、心配するな。
お前の心配するなが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解デカ長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく、あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしくポリスノーツさん。
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンズだ。
よろしくジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしくメリルにデイブ。
さてジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ。
Alright. Notice how Dave is wearing the same jacket that Meryl wears at the end of MGS1 during the chase sequence. Obviously, he shares the same name as well as Snake's. Got the Foxhound tattoo. Foxhound references, Zanzibar. They give her that earring in MGS4 as well. The bullet earring. Which I guess they weren't able to do with the graphics of MGS1, the capabilities of that hardware. That's an unusual earring. I made it from a bullet I got shot with. It missed my heart by a fraction of an inch. I keep it for good luck. No, I didn't, lad. I still need to finish it. This is the only earring I have. You mean that's the only one you ever wear? I guess you could say that, but this isn't jewelry or anything. It's a good luck charm. Doesn't look like it's working very well. This bullet nearly hit me in the heart. It's always felt special to me. Check out the tattoo. Is that a real tattoo? No, just a paint tattoo. It stays on for about half a year, just like MGS1. I am still a woman after all. This is Foxhound's old insignia. Most people here don't recognize it. Meryl? Yeah, what is it? Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's disappeared. You can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the combat either, huh? Yeah, tattoos are pretty frowned upon in Japan. I think a lot of it has to do with the Yakuza, because the Yakuza are known to wear tattoos. I think even now it's still quite frowned upon. What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. We arrest them, they get out on bail, it's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? It was this red light district in late 20th century Japan known as Kabuki-cho. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabuki-cho was hit particularly hard. So our friends packed up and moved things here. There are rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture toward his employees. I could never work undercover because of my build, so I'm always the one making the bust. And don't even say it. I get it from the guys upstairs all the time. You really want to know about me, you'll find out soon enough. Sorry, I'm not good at small talk. So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kinda hoped I would. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the Special Forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try it here. I passed all the checks no problem, but Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Just my luck, huh? Let's talk to Dave here. Is that a Maximum hamburger? They became famous after they set up that so-called drive-thru for astronauts. I used to eat a lot of them on home. This is the Beyond version of the 1G meal. This is my favorite food. On Beyond, there are two types of packs. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meals. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. Even when you try and get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. Dave? Yeah? Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. I'm a pretty ordinary guy. My interests aren't that different from most anybody else's. What are your hobbies? I guess my favorite thing to do is building kits with a box of Maximum burgers next to me. The PVC you get here is made in zero gravity, so you don't get any air bubbles or warping or bumps. Everything comes out real nice. They're better built and cheaper than the models you find on home. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to get rid of as many of these dirtbags as we can. I figured Lorraine was right. Check out the next room.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ BCP 内を案内しようか。
いいのか？
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
Ah, this dude.
よ、ドクトル先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
This game like a visual novel? No, not really. It's an old school text adventure game with some action sequences. Detective game. A lot like Snatcher. I haven't seen many people with glasses here. I like glasses. They have a certain je ne sais quoi. When I was younger, I would change mine whenever something big happened in my life. Yeah, this face here. What's this? This is my aid analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the aid's AI. I call him Gorby. He responds to my voice. Hey, Gorby! I wouldn't bother. He's an AI to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and bleeps. How you doing there, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. What do you have on the walls here? That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was in this famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. That paper changed my life forever. Where's this? It's Russia. The old Soviet Union, I should say. That's where I'm from. Been about 50 years since the last time I was there. Oh shit! Alright, that was Ed who said that. Ed is taking me on a bit of a tour here. Are you a terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. Decomposition stages are freaky stuff. My area of expertise is medical examinations. With my aid, I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science unit, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just me and Gorby. The further computer analyses progress, the less use there is for people like me. Can you tell me more about that AID thingy? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha! Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by somebody on home. I'm actually here looking for a missing person. Supposing he's already dead, how possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You could never take a body outside Beyond single-handed. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It'd be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. Who are these guys? They look Japanese. So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who just leave everything and take off. This is Kenzo Hojo, the man who's disappeared. This is the guy you're looking for?
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか。
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules and Elite. Can you do it? I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? Don't tell anyone about them, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. I still remember it, that famous picture. Alright, let's check out the AP room. We'll be back later, Doctor. My name's Victor.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ああ、ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよう。
ゲイツ、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって？出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン、
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川
？3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。本部長、私はジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、
歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
分かった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
The big boss around here, huh? Can we look at his eyebrows? Your face hasn't changed that much, Gates. Yes, I suppose I've been luckier than some. You seem awfully happy to see me. That's a nice beard, it suits you. Yeah, I've had this since I was 40. Gates' beard accents his decisive attitude. That's your uniform? It looks more like something you'd find in the military. That's the uniform of the BCP brass. Talk to him. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back home. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we're ever together. The Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. AP were created to be a new breed of space police designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. We recruit AP members from government frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm carrying genes well suited to space's environment when they fertilize frozener eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? The possibility is there. You could say frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. Very Kojima-esque there. Wilson, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers. That seems barbaric in a way. AP also carry out a number of missions in zero-gravity areas. In order to prevent calcium loss and weightlessness, they have hybrid artificial bones, joints, and auditory ossicles. Therefore, they don't need to worry about the effects of extended work there. They're indispensable around here. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also use EMPS to perform rescue operations inside the colony. EMPS are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator, which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries. Tokugawa Heavy Industries' research on master-slave manipulators. That Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? Visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. A second can make all the difference in the world out here. Tele-existence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMPS by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. The police on home have been in touch with us, as it involved the murder of the Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? What's OLA saying? They've concluded she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists, or possibly eco-terrorists. But there's not much evidence to go on. Repatriatists? Yes, repatriatists. It's been 30 years since we colonized space. The pollution of space's environment has become quite pronounced. That's where the movement was born. They say we should just stop all this and return home. Bum. Oh no. Show him the photo? Well, I'll be. I haven't seen that in donkey's years. Look at how young we all were. Cheerio, Gates. The way we refer to him as mate there and say cheerio. Apparently Gates is from Scotland Yard, right?
What? 旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、エンプス乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。それとも、またスチュワーデスに薬でももらうか。ここはビヨンドだ。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナサン、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだいきなり。
あんたホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
ドカーン。アウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
This is foreshadowing a section later on in the game. Bomb disposal section, one of the best parts of the game. I really like his voice. I diffused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, haven't they? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. Why do you ask me about it anyway? You never know when terrorists could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. He's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention the look on his face. We called him the living dead around the station. I don't blame you. All he needs to do is moan, brains, brains, to get the complete image. If you don't have a reason to be here, then beat it. Got a minute, Redwood? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. I don't have to talk to anyone outside AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That, in case you haven't figured it out, that was an act. An act. We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. So is this also another fake personality? You're like the little dog that won't stop barking at your ankles. Go show him around Kabuki Quarter. It's right up his alley. What's he talking about, Jonathan? Damn you. Nothing. Forget it. I wonder if he says that if you don't grope the stewardess. What if you just talk to the stewardess normally? I wonder if he says that. Lorraine, who's that? Don't know anyone called Lorraine. He really is like a completely different person. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something, didn't you? It wasn't work related. It was personal. I don't have to explain myself to you. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. Speaking of the space plane, you should have seen this guy. He was feeling up one of the stewardesses. That true, Jonathan? No, of course not. Why don't you introduce him to Kabuki Quarter, Ed? What the hell are you talking about? Why would we go to a place like that? Whatever, see if I care. What I wouldn't give for a couple of minutes alone with this guy.
そのくわえタバコ、まだやめられないようだな。そんな格好でうろうろしてると逮捕されるぞ。気をつけな。
あいにく灰皿が見当たらんのでな。
灰皿？灰皿なら空気感あるだろう。
Alright, alright. Check out the shooting range.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたが
な。あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか？
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。
リフトガン？
無重量でも使用できるように反動が抑えられている銃だ。このコロニーではほとんどの銃がこのタイプだ。弾丸が銃口を離れた瞬間に二次爆発を起こすんだ。ロケットのようにな。だから反動が生まれない。
銃口を出た後に爆発してよく狙いがずれない
の。レーザーでターゲットをロックオンしてるからだよ。もう重心の役割はない。さらに銃に反動を吸収するシステムが組み込まれている。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。 軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば作動する。
VR, huh? VR is just for amateurs, tying in nicely with the MGS series. Video game players, huh? And if we beat Meryl's high score here, we get to feel her tits. We can't grope. Meryl is the only character in the game that we can't just grope. We have to beat her high score first before she'll let us grope her. Oh, and we can't grope Karen, our ex-wife's daughter. We can't grope her either. In the Saturn version, though, I think you can grope her. Those are ear protectors. You should wear them when you practice. The noise adds up. You'll hurt your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. This is part of the trainer. You can select a program with this. Take a look. Why can't you grope Karen? Because she's your ex-wife's daughter. And, you know, her scenes are a bit more serious. But, I think they got requests after the initial version came out. Requests for more groping. So they included it with the Saturn version. Oh, Kojima fans, huh? Never happy. Target mode. Wait, hold up. Combat mode. Let's go straight up to hard. What? What? They look like civilians. That's supposed to be Gillian? That looks like Snake. I'm pretty sure that's Snake. That actually looked more like Gibson than Gillian. Yeah, I think we see Gillian and Gibson. I'm not sure. It's hard to aim that thing. Oh shit. Hey, at least we got a 77% hit rate. So what do you think? You pop your BCB cherry. Okay, let's take a look. That was your first time in combat mode. You finding it difficult? You can't exactly call these good results. Hey, it was hard mode. Let's go back to forensics. Man, my ears are ringing like crazy. Because you didn't wear the protectors, Einstein.
ジョナさん、薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
That's very sad, dude. Whoa.
おう、ジョナさん、分析結果
Vlad,
が
can
出
you
て
ban
る
that
ぞ。
guy?
ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。まずジョナさんから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。
Goodbye, dude. Whoa. Very edgy boy.
ジョナさん、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかったのか。
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ？
何か細工があるんじゃないのか？製薬会社の社員なんだろ？
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ。
どうした？
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像や。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の刃が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。 徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか？
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを？このカプセルに何があるんだ？そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は絶えん。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
でこの葉が半分の意味は？
それは分からん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか？
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか。ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は？
Alright. Hey man, I just want to say thanks for doing this game in Snatcher. I enjoy watching these playthroughs. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's been a long time since I've played this. Been a good few years. And I think I've only finished this game like twice before. Yeah. I've played Snatcher a good few times now. I've only played this a couple of times. Bump, 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 battle, bump. Am I done with Mother? Nope, not yet. He looks like one stubborn SOB. He's a terrestrial, alright. The face is like the rings of a tree. What else can you tell from this mug? Nice. So you ended up enjoying Evangelion in the end, lad, really? Damn, you were hating on that shit hard at the start. You're like the most generic fucking garbage anime. Maybe fucking preteens can enjoy it, or teenagers. But, just the same as every other fucking generic ass anime. Took you 15 episodes? I haven't seen any of it. I don't watch anime at all. Nothing against anime, I don't know, just never get round to... Never feel inspired to try out too many series. Thanks for your time, Victor.
ここが BCP の正面玄関のロビーだ。大きさを無視すればホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
That's okay, Vapor Trails. It's just a troll. No big deal. Let's go back to Vice. Ba-da-da-lum-bum-bum. Any new developments? Here's Meryl. Lump. Oh yeah, hold on. K-Man, thank you for the 51 months. If we try and play with her boobs here. You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I am a woman. Why, you want to get to know me even more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. You want to touch these? You have to beat me. That's how I decide if someone's good enough for me. Alright, name your terms. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? Oh, that thing? What mode? What are you guys trying to start? Training mode level 2, any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind, you'll need to hit each target at least twice. Over 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck, you'll need it. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Training mode. Oh, wait, no. Did I select the level? I didn't select the level. Shit. Okay. Well, we'll get a bit of a practice here. Oh, wait, this is level 2. That's only 200 points. Okay, right, so you really do need to go for the center, okay. It's pretty tough. Lots of ones there. We need to get rid of those ones. Yeah, game. Come on now. Oh wait, that's up to me. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
なかなかやるね、ジョナサン。僕が見本を見せてやろう。
Oh yeah?
デイブか。珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル1か。楽勝だ。
Oh, going down to level 1? What does this guy take me for? Going for the leg? Come on, man. His character? I guess so. Oh, nice. Impressive.
「人は殺さず最小限のダメージで逮捕することが重要さ。じゃあジョナサン。
All right, let's try it again. Remember to double tap. What? hard to aim precisely. Fuck. Oh, wow. Not even close. Oh, wait, you're allowed to shoot them twice? Oh, I see. Right now I get you. Okay. So you can hit each one twice. Oh, damn, we got it then. No easier level. Fuck. 450. Oh wait, no, it's not over. Ah, crap. Okay. I'm using the D-pad, yeah. It can be hard to make, like, slight adjustments if you just want to move a little bit to either side. It can be hard. I think I should wait for a lot of those moving ones to stop before I shoot. Because a lot of them stop. They don't just move all the way to the other side and then out of sight.
Policenauts. それじゃあダメだな。
おー！
レッドウッド。ビヨンドではこうやるんだ。トレーニングモードのレベル3。
Oh, damn!
見てろ。
I don't think I got this before. Damn, he means business. fan. Thank you for the 6 months.
Reload. Reload.
It seems like the head can get you more points, but it can also just be the same. Weird portrait there. Russell with the 60 months. Thank you.
いいか。反射神経を自慢する時代は終わったんだ、ポリスノーツ。無反動銃は一度ターゲットを捉えると二度と外さない。覚えとくんだな。
Okay. Okay, maybe I'll go for the head a bit more often this time. Ah. Fuck. Oh wait! I should be shooting twice. That does stop. Yeah, it seems like you can shoot 3 times as well. We'll get it. Not this time. But we'll get it. I wonder if any of the other characters come in. That was nice. I don't remember seeing that one with Redwood before, but maybe I did. Terrible. Got it. Oh! Just about. Not bad. All right, time to squeeze those titties. Wait. Hold on. Did I do it? What was that sound? What did I get? What are you so happy about? Oh no, we got it. Time to pay Meryl a visit. Nice, okay. Oh, I got to 675, all right. Or 575. What did he say? Don't forget to smile? Any new developments? I did it! I got over 550 points in the level 2 training mode. Yeah, I noticed. I'm here to collect. You won fair and square. Go ahead, lover boy. Alright, here I go. Was that an elephant? I forgot about that. What was the sound? Would you hate me if I touched them again? Knock yourself out. So, what do you think of my gun rack? Whoa. In the name of... What have you got under there? I think you've had enough. That's all we get, I think. Bump bump bottle lump bump. Lump bump bottle lump bump. In forensics, I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. He reminds me of home a lot. So I saw Gates again. Chief Becker? He's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment, right, Chief? What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. You seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like home. If that makes sense. So hold on, let me just see if we can go out now. You'll need to know this place first, then we'll start looking for Hojo. We have a certain way of doing things here, you understand? Let's go back to forensics. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They're one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. Were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cypuslodine, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology. Though, of course, the development of mass transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. They lead the pharmaceutical industry not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods, their list of successes goes on and on. Why don't you try going over there? Seems like it might be a good idea. What can you tell us about NARC? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread across Beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Black poppy opium still serves as its base. Even a couple of milligrams can be enough to kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that's true, yeah. Some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons NARC's become so popular. People know the chance of being caught are next to none.
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。
Hey, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals.
BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。足はそこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。BCP の最新型ポリスカーだ。ビヨンド内では向こう外車両しか走行してはいけないことになっているんだ。排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー4の併用車だ。
それでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
充電スタンドならあるがな。ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。ジョナサン、乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな。エドの無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードは出ん。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。
なんだ。あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないもの。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ。昔は吸わなかった。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ。必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。
And Traxo, thank you for the 41 months. And Fausting, thank you for the 2 months.
ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
This is the building's nameplate. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese too. That's the Tokugawa AOI, the Hollyhocks. It's the Tokugawa Group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they've got it up there. Can't miss it. Yeah, that's the actual Tokugawa clan sigil. Yeah. This appears to be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
Take a look around. A surveillance camera? Lately, they've been able to put security camera monitoring under computer control. Hey, what do you think you're doing? No, it's not, Tony Perkis. Grand. Thank you for the 53. Cheers. Must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. What do you guys want?
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like a minute. And we'll continue. Thanks for tuning in. Be right back. Give me a few more seconds. Okay. Talk to this fool.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
まあ早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. Have any idea of what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. He was holed up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? That's when somebody who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family and job behind and disappears to home. It happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people can be like that. Maybe he really did just want to get away from this place. What does Hojo's job involve? He's the head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Anyone else work with him? Mr. Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself, research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. But still, it's like this. Our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly classified, even within the company. Hey, Dredilo with the 17 months, thank you. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well, as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter. He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres, in the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. In other words, a DDS treatment is like a targeting system that sends a drug exactly where you want it to go. It's called a missile treatment. So it delivers a drug straight to the diseased area. Is it accurate? Of course. What's more, you can also control how much is released and when it's released. The artificial bones made out of bioactive cement used in people with osteoporosis and certain rheumatic disorders are also a type of DDS. Geez, what isn't DDS? It covers a wide area, yes. Injection and oral medications can be DDS as well. Though I should mention that we don't conduct research on pro-drugs or anti-drugs here. What's this new product Hojo is working on? All I can tell you is it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but the rest is classified. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Can't you give us something? Even the littlest detail could help. We won't tell anyone you talk to us. Well, all I'll say is its code name is K9. K9. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Pretty ominous. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' research and development facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. I've mentioned everything I can, the rest is top secret. We haven't broken any law here. This is a fine, upstanding company. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered made-in-space drug development. We're now the world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We're one of the true colony-age businesses. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets besides pharmaceuticals. What does that have to do with your investigation? Are you an actual Tokugawa employee? Or are you with a security company? Hey, what's up, Arcor? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm still an official employee. That's how I hold certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Were you born on Beyond? Yes, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. You look like you're in pretty good shape. You do any sports or anything? I've practiced judo and karate for a number of years. Take a look over here. That must be the DDS lab. That's the DDS room. That's where DDS R&D takes place. It's more or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab.
その北条の研究室 DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが、北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。あんたら無茶言うな。無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。参ったんなら入れてくれ。DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたら、ここで働けなくなる。大丈夫だ。約束する。それじゃあ、ロックを解除するから。さあ、DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
What do we have here? He's got a 2D photo here. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. Does this beat continue throughout the whole game? No. Just in certain areas. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous guy. He was very protective of his wife. Yeah, the games can be quite critical of the Japanese way of thinking as well, though, especially in Snatcher. One part of Snatcher in particular, I can't remember though. I remember what exactly it is. Kenzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth guy. Lorraine, that's Mrs. Hojo. This plate has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is that you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. That one is a little different from the others. That's a mosquito-type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however. So right now, it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. What's this blank space for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. Micro machines, eh? We're still gathering data at the moment. So this is Hojo's latest success. This is where K9 is going to be added. Yeah, Brand. That's for the Saturn version, though, exclusively. I would like to play that eventually. Oh, you're just talking about the site. Right. That was in the Saturn version of the game as well, though, yeah. Yeah. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. Mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to classified information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway.
Ah, それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって？ K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく、二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
Foxy Weasel, thank you very much for the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That's Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. I'm pretty sure what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. That's a partition. When DDS development first started, this area was quite big. Each K-series product had its own team. These were used to separate them. The wall video phone. It isn't connected to an outside line for security reasons. Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. He's even more intimidating when he stands up. What do you want to know? BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the biggest single market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our products' data from them. The importance of our relationship with BCCH can't be understated. Least of all, Mr. Hojo's work there. Please, if I told you anything, yep. Grab his tits. Grab his biceps. Grab his dick. DDS also focuses on prolonging the effects of drugs, not just their delivery. For patients undergoing long-term treatment, we can avoid having to give frequent doses. Instead of taking a drug several times a day, you could take it once a month or once every several months. Yeah, I think we're done now. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. Cool.
よし、北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか、くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。
分かってる。助かったよ。
To the hospital we go. I think I remember the next scene quite well.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかしあの DDS の話からすると この先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん、そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。ジョナサン、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Very similar to Snatcher, where we have these scenes outside the buildings that we're about to enter. You always get that sinister kind of music as well, mysterious music. What could be lurking around the next corner? What are we on the brink of discovering? Bluey, thank you for the 57 months. Cheers. God damn. Although everything is much cleaner in this game, on the surface anyway. Everything's out in the open in daylight, whereas Snatcher is mainly at night. And everything seems a bit, you know, grimier, obviously with the cyberpunk feel that the game is going for. Everything in this game seems a bit more normal, which is funny considering that you're in space. But yeah. The hospital's nameplate. Beyond Coast Central Hospital. Just like you said, I believed you. That's the main entrance.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
Okay. They must be waiting for something. Hey, she looks pretty nice from this angle. The gameplay for this similar to Snatcher? Very similar, yeah. Both games are text adventures with shootout sequences here and there. The Snatcher isn't point and click though, like this one is. In Snatcher, you just have menus. Look at a nurse. Why am I not surprised? You better believe it. It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. May we speak with you a moment?
今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
は？
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？何でしょう？
Look at that ass. I would eat anything off that ass. Earthbound fan. I like it. Yeah, I'd hit that. I said that out loud, didn't I? You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. Forgot about that. I'm sure she just loved to turn around and see that look on your face. Yoo-hoo! Sweet cheeks! You deaf or what? She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's
実は
talk.
人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか？
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますので分かりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we have yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course, you'd get the very best here. The very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you got a bunch of male nurses. Alright, that's enough with that. You're ruining our image. He would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him. I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. Let me think. I'm sorry, I still don't recall seeing anyone like that. He certainly isn't a patient here. Sales reps enter round back. We never see them here. Where do we get to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. You can definitely see how she used to be a model. She, the director's a woman? We all love her here. She's smart and beautiful and famous too. This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency relief facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. Our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known even on Earth. There are many people who come all the way from Earth to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? They've established a unified organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Alright, that's enough with that. You're ruining our image. Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Alright. Bam bam ba-la-la.
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。 女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。 OLA で。
ああ、そうだ、やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ、覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
お、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな要件？
Mean with the 14 months and Dave, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Oh, there it is. There's the Sharon Stone. All right. There's something creepy about that. The fact that Jonathan hasn't aged and that she was a kid when he last saw her. What's this? How do you pronounce this again? Potpourri? I think it's potpourri. It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Okay. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Potpourri. Potpourri. Potpourri? 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 Take a look. Beyonds. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles when he gets his picture taken. I was just a kid back then myself. Damn, Ed is looking young there, looking sharp. This was me before I lost everything. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. Hey, no problem, Lobes. Yeah, I've only finished this game a couple of times before. It's been years since I played it. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. Had the white hair even back then. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then.
Chris の子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
ああ、悪かった。
It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. He's a cute little guy. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. look, smell, or talk? Well, it would be rude if we didn't have a sniff, I guess. That's a nice smell. It's the same as that potpourri, isn't it? Yeah. It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with it either. Or nothing wrong with either, rather. Suits you perfectly. I simply can't get over how beautiful you are, Chris. You've aged like a fine wine. You're a sweet guy, Jonathan. I must say, you're just as charming as when we shot that photo.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている北条健三という。
北条？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで？
The screech is a washing machine in the background, Zero Fire. It'll go away eventually. So, you don't know anything at all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first time I've heard of him. I'm sorry. Oh, we forgot to look at her boobs. You have a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Ooh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Oh, Christ. Well, I guess it's time to grab the boobs. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute here. Hold on 1 second. What? With these? You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Oh, Christ. Let's go for another feel. Are you for real? That answer your question? What am I gonna do with you? Jonathan, knock it off. Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Or two baby elephants. Christ. Yeah, this is Kojima at his most depraved, for sure. Like, people thought Quiet was bad? Bad. MGS5 is tame in comparison to this. He was just a horny little boy at this time. He's still a horny little boy though, I guess. Not much has changed, really. We all know he's the same inside. How old was Kojima? I'm not sure. Early 30s? Late 20s? Late 20s, I think. 34? 34? Come on, man. You can't be at this shit at 34. 31? 31? Not as bad as 34. This was his 4th game. It was Metal Gear, then Snatcher, then Metal Gear 2, then Policenauts, then MGS1. I think this game was being made alongside MGS1 as well. Or at least MGS1 was in its early development while this was being made. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond is the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system and beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a large drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida? So how did Beyond's first teen idol wind up in charge of its biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here on Beyond. But then they were killed in that spaceplane disaster. That's when I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school and this was the only thing they left for me. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. You married, Chris? Nope. I've never had much time for relationships with work. I've devoted my life to my career. Guys stopped showing any interest in me a long time ago anyway. I find that very, very hard to believe. Are you saying you'd be interested? So whose child is that in the photo? Son of a friend. Before I forget, I don't mind when you say things like that to me, but leave that poor receptionist alone, okay? You heard about that already? My main job is running the hospital, but since my area of expertise is organ transplantation, I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, and various other transplant groups. There's a lot of dialogue in this like that where, similar to in the MGS games, like optional bits of dialogue will then unlock other optional bits of dialogue later on down the line. I would say even more so than the MGS series, you get stuff like that in this game, and in Snatcher. Little references to things that you've done. Optional little things that you've done. Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network and various other transplant groups. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are organ transplants really that important in space? Yeah, they're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, what with the weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. What are the dangers of organ transplants? In the past, the biggest problem was the post-op rejection, but we've overcome that with the development of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' immunosuppressant Cyplucidinabla, as well as mass transplants, which don't trigger a rejection reaction. Mass transplants. It's a revolutionary procedure that's eliminated rejections in recipients. With it, we're able to mask the organ's HLA class 1 antigens before transplantation. I'm not too familiar with it, but with its introduction, the number of organ transplants has risen dramatically. I kind of like this stuff. It really makes you think about the problems that we'd have if we did leave this planet. What about using artificial organs? We're a long way from developing organs that can be used long term. Functions wait, what did that say? Functions as a complete replacement for the failed organ and are small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. You're talking about the artificial blood AP uses, like the Frozeners. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. God damn. Are there any organs you could never replace? I'd say the liver, the pancreas, and the gastrointestinal organs. There are hybrid types in development that combine organic tissue and synthetic materials, but they're still testing them on animals right now. What did that say? The only place you'll find cyborgs for now are movies and video games and the like. We can't play God at everything, perhaps. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels. The effects on sperm and fetuses are the most pronounced. Yeah, I know about that. You have to avoid conceiving for at least 6 months after returning from space before. Time frame's been reduced, but amphibians still have to be careful with that. This is a photo of Hojo. I may have met him before, I'm not sure though. He looks like your typical serious Tokugawa employee. Hey, this is you, isn't it? This could have been taken yesterday. Who's with you? Someone I know. Rather not get into it? I can respect that. Same as you in your photo. Wow, I remember this photo. Look at you, you're all so young and handsome. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. He's a Niseibion. He hasn't got much of a personality, really. None of them do. I only talk to him when it's work-related. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The 2 rooms were originally 1. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window is out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? Haha, I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. You must have more important things you want to talk about. Out the pharmacy then. It's been so long since we've seen each other. You don't have to go just yet, do you?
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
ええ。小型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
Lashnikor, thank you for the 6 months. I can tell you more about it if you're interested. This type of medical micro machine is used on the colony for drawing blood. Yeah, tell me more. Sounds like a fart? What kind of farts are you letting out? Mosquitoes. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They've been hit with a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to keep AIDS and other diseases under control here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
ジョナサン、壁に止まったわ。
I'll get it.
ちょっと捕まえて、外に出すと大変だわ。
どうやって？カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
はっ。
くそ、逃げられた。
私の鼻に。
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。動かないように。
早くして。
また逃げられた。
ダメ。早く捕まえ
て。おいしいところに泊まりやがった。ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。くそ、また逃げられた。下手くそ。
刺されたわ。やだ、こんなとこ
ろに。おお、今度は胸だ。五章だから、ジョナサン。俺の役目だ。俺は人生を恨むよ。
I do like how they acknowledge how completely childish this is. You know, Jonathan's like a big baby and Ed is like, come on, man, let the grown-ups take over here. All right, here we go. Smack!
くそ、また逃げられた。ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
くそ、また逃げられた。ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Hey, what's up, JMP? Oh my god! Come on now.
くそ、また逃げられた。ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake!
また逃げられた。ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
お願い、早く捕まえて。
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
No problem.
いや、こんなことならいつでも。ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうするお二人さん。
Ed's just jealous. He's the same as me. One sec, guys. Okay, let's see if we can go into the pharmacy. Marshmallow, thank you for the 27 months.
Ja, 薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。あ、ジョナサン。
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら黙認できるだろう？
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
Look at this nerd.
なんの用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。
心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。
警察？
石田さんでしょ？薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕は石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Okay, thank you for the 2 years. Cheers. What does this guy have to say for himself? Let's have a smell. What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean like what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? Come on, what are you two doing here? Now I see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? You still haven't told me why you're here. Ah, what a smelly nerd. Reeking up the place. He's got one of those real Japanese faces. So what can I help you with? What? I got a booger or something?
今日伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
What kind of person was Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only knew each other through work. He was a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he was a little too serious, and that turned people off. But for something like this to happen, we weren't that close. We stuck to business. Grim with the 9 months. Thank you. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. Have you tried checking spaceplane passenger lists? If he hasn't left Beyond, something real bad must have happened to him. It's harder for someone to stay hidden here than on home. Close to impossible, really. Maybe he really did go back home. No one ever stays missing for long here. This is a colony. They find you sooner or later. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS. A capsule that's distributed evenly throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. And maybe take a look at the K9 you have here. Unfortunately, there's none left. K9 is a capsule that uses blah 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 blah, yeah. Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist's license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I notice you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. Fortunately for me, I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Nisei. But then they went and sent me to this damned hospital. Fucking insult. What does my life story have to do with Hojo? I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need, and those fools are happy to keep paying for them. The more drugs we shell out, the more the drug companies and hospitals make. Not to mention the insurance companies. That's the way the whole system is designed. This is what happens to guys like me.
なんだか徳川に不満があるようだね。
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。
徳川の人間でも不満はあるのか。
徳川には徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
They stick pharmacies and hospitals purely for the money. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? Yeah, that's Hojo. That his wife? First time I ever seen his wife. Not a bad looking woman. What's this? He does kind of resemble Hojo's wife. Ha. I don't see what the big deal was. I guess the world's a different place now. That's a nice touch. They tell you the whole story when you join the company. This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log on to it. Don't mind us, we're just gonna poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you're the police. If something got out, it's me. It's me who'd be getting the knock on the door. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals either. What do you expect? That's our R&D, for Christ's sake. Sorry, but it's privileged data. Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. They must really fill a lot of prescriptions. I think we're almost done here. He reminds me of that otaku crowd. What are you staring at? When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだって。徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです？患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Bossette, thank you for the 29 months. Anything else? He definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. The company won't talk to me. Meanwhile, the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now I know why Hojo hasn't been around.
Tokugawa 会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのことを会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよ
う。Okay. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on Beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surfaces and windows, figuratively, if not literally. I'm hardly ever there, got no reason to. If you're heading that way, be sure and ask about Hojo. That's where he met with the president that day. Okay. Everything's leading to the man himself.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
そう。それじゃ。
Irish Kevin with the 40 months. Thank you. Pick up any leads? You were talking for quite a while. I think we can move back. See you later, Chris. Hey, you should be grateful, Kevin. This is a rare viewing. Not very often we play Policenauts. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Ba-la-bum. Ba-na-dum-bum-bum-bum.
ジョナサン、徳川ビルに向かうぞ。行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。
Definitely regrettable life decision. We'll do a big marathon.
あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
Going as far as you can see through the sky. There's the Tokugawa lettering. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony. A pillar in more ways than one. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? Beyond's the only place in the world where you look up and see something like this. It's like standing at the doorway to another world. Love it. This is the only version I've played Epidemic, so I'm not sure. I've yet to play the other versions.
So じゃあ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
I much prefer the main story in this game to Snatcher. I think Snatcher is definitely a more charismatic game. A more stylish game for sure. But as far as the main story goes, I think this one is a lot more intriguing. Just even right from the get-go, the way they build up the Policenauts and Tokugawa, it really does create a really cool mystery, I think. And yeah, it's just... I think it's more interesting. I think the world building is more interesting in this as well. I was saying this earlier, I prefer how they do it in this game. I think most people prefer how they do it in Snatcher. I don't really know. But, because I know a lot of people complain about all of the descriptions in this game. Like, you click on something and you get this big description about it. Whereas in Snatcher, a lot of that stuff was put on the computer. A lot of the backstory and history and world building was put on Jordan. And you could just go there and read up on it whenever you want. I prefer how they do it in this. I like learning about the world as I play through it, instead of just going to a computer and reading data files. So even if it can be a bit exhausting in this, I prefer how they do it, I think. There's the Tokugawa logo again. It's a multivision showing media related to the Tokugawa group. That's a jumbo multivision. What's this? It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's space hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? All right, are we ready? Well, hello, God. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks, I guess. I'll only be a moment. I would have to say a D. What do you think you're doing? For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
After that, just the serious tone from Ed. We're from the police. We'd like to ask you a few questions. She's got a flirty face, like the kind you see in teenagers. It's always hard guessing the age of Asian women. Yeah, they look younger than they actually are. Just like me. You know what I meant. It was a joke, Ed. Jesus, lighten up, old man. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency. A very important man. What's your opinion of the president? Some don't speak very highly of him, but they're just jealous of his success. I trust him completely. He stops and talks to us all the time. He's very nice. Ant-Man, thank you for the 10 months. Wait a second, that was on my solo channel. Ant-Man, you might be in the wrong channel, but thank you. Look at you playing up to them, Sadaoki. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? Do you have an appointment? I wouldn't mind making an appointment with you. It's rather sudden, so no, we don't. I'm sorry, but in that case, I'm afraid there's something I can do. Or there's nothing I can do. President Tokugawa is currently out on business related to Beyond's anniversary. He's extremely busy at the moment. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. And Mr. Hojo. Sorry, I don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you recognize him? He doesn't look familiar, no, but I couldn't be sure. What about records of any visits? Yes, I would be able to check those.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。 ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ、おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
The whole thing stinks. This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print, something, something, something. This could very well be the first time this has happened. I've every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with the system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. Man, you really do get a sense of how intimidated everyone is by Tokugawa. Step out of line and you could get yourself killed. Like the receptionist earlier, it was like the last thing, my job would be the least of my worries if I was to let anything slip. Shida, is he one of your employees? Yeah, he's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. The name doesn't ring a bell. The prop, in addition to functioning as the Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, as its name suggests. The surface side contains the reception hall, the situation room, employee offices, the auditorium, the president's office, and the all-purpose hall. It also has the garden, one of the main features of the prop. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by the computer. All information here is processed by an 800 gigabyte per second super high-speed optical fiber LAN and satellite link-up. The prop has its own cellus, so the building would be unaffected should a hole open in the colony. 800 gigs! The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for holding parties and other functions. Wait, what? Are there any records of him having been here? Let's see. Oh, asking about Ishida again. Solidus, thank you for the 6 months. The 5-month streak. Not in the last several years, no. He was telling the truth. They all wear the same type of suit and have the same haircut. They don't have any real distinguishing features. I don't have any recollection of him. Thing is, all Tokugawa employees look the same. Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Okay. You recognize this photo? Yes, that's the Policenauts. President was one of them. Okay. That's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Foods? It produces a wide range of products, from biofoods developed through space bioengineering to space foods and functional foods. That's Tokugawa Foods. It's particularly notable for its calcium foods for those active in weightless environments. We can go through each of them here as well. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Electronics? It makes computer and sensor equipment for satellites, spaceships, and space bases. In addition, it's known for its home electronics, incorporating applied space technology. What about Heavy Industries? It's primarily a system integrator for spaceship and rocket construction. If you would like to know more, I would be happy to talk about them. Construction. It constructs space colonies, space stations, moon bases, and planetary bases. It was responsible for introducing the cost-effective tourist type colony construction. People often call the tourist type the Tokugawa type now. I can tell you about the history of the Tokugawa Group if you're interested. What about mining? It was the first company to establish a factory on the moon. It mines and processes lunar minerals and distributes them throughout space. There's a miniature of the Tokugawa moon plant located behind you. Feel free to take a look if you're interested. Let's go, Ed. Sadaoki's gotta be up there. May we? Wait, do you have a search warrant? I don't need a warrant with Sadaoki. Stop! This is awkward. Okay. Forget this. We'll find Sadaoki ourselves. Stop! I'll call the police. We are the police. Nice.
Oh. そっちがそのつもりならいいですか？人を呼びますよ。
I didn't do anything.
ヒロさん、まずいぞ。
しつこいと本当に人を呼びますよ。
Okay.
本気みたいだぞ。
Okay. I was just looking at your monitor, man. Oh, here's something new. The forerunners to the Tokugawa Group began in the late 1950s with Zenzo Tokugawa. It consisted of a local factory called Tokugawa Industries. It manufactured parts for lathe machines. Its success soon turned into Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It would later become a leader in the shipbuilding and iron and steel industries. There's a hologram over there of all its heads. Tadashi Tokugawa took over in the 1980s, expanding Tokugawa Heavy Industries operations to include semiconductors. Tokugawa Electronics soon became the world leader of the semiconductor industry. With its early development of biomaterials, rockets, and satellites in the 1990s, Tokugawa steadily laid the foundation for its operations in the future colony age. It also participated in the free flyer experiments from their inception. The data gathered would later be applied to its made-in-space products, with which it achieved numerous successes. Tokugawa then acquired a multitude of foreign firms after the millennium, transforming itself from a Japanese business to a global one. This enabled it to profit greatly from the Third Industrial Revolution that came with the birth of the colony age. You can also take a look at the hologram inside the case if you'd like. Current generation. Control of Tokugawa was eventually handed to the current president, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, the former Policenaut. They quickly expanded into other areas central to space development. Spaceships, space stations, space bases, space colonies, as well as the computer and sensor equipment they require. Furthermore, it applied its architectural engineering know-how developed at places such as the Tokyo waterfront to colony and space-based construction. This proved essential to setting up space's infrastructure and bring new advances in an industry faced with multiple roadblocks. Having already put a large focus on space development, Tokugawa went on to attain dominance throughout space with its microgravity and high vacuum made-in-space operations. More than a business, it continues to lend its support to countless aspects of space development. Listening to all that crap is hard work too. You idiot, she heard you. I remember getting confused here as well before. Ah. Chat, does anyone remember? Let's take another look around. Maybe I just need to show her the Policenauts picture? I'll check.
Ara, mada nani ka?
Doesn't seem like it.
What? 誰かを呼びますよ。
What?
ケビンさん、すぐに来て。
ジョナサン、相手が悪い。
What did I do?
くそ。
I was just asking her a question.
あの女、可愛い顔して。
徳川では問題を起こさん方がいい。
We should leave this for a while. Shit. We haven't been to Hojo's house.
ジョナサン、北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引っ返せない。
はあ。
避けては通れん。
分かってる。北条家、ロレインの家。 なんだエド、何をニヤついてる？
嬉しいんだ。
嬉しい？
いやあ、さっきのお前だよ、徳川での。
俺がどうした？
変わらんな。まったく昔のままだ。
何が？
すぐカッとなる。ほっときゃ何をしでかすかわからん。
そうだったか？
いつもそうだった。
分かった。分かったからニヤニヤするのはやめろ。気味悪い。
思い出すんだ。こうしてお前と話してるとな、あの頃に戻ったみたいだ。まだ若くて夢ではち切れそうだった。無鉄砲で恐れも知らず。
なあエド、お前にとっちゃ30年前のことかもしれないが、俺にはほんの数年前のことなんだぞ。
確かに。
そんなに懐かしがるな。老けたような気持ちになる。
ジョナサン、俺たちは最高のコンビだったよな。徳川やゲイツたちなんかよりもずっといいコップだったよな。
今だってそうさ。エド、俺たちの前に敵なし。
できればそうあってほしいものだ。
Seeker, thank you for the 16 months.
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろ？
ロレインがそんなこと言ってたな。ニュースキャスター？もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
What's this? It's an old school point and click text adventure. Made by Kojima. His fourth game. Kind of a spiritual successor to Snatcher. Take a look. It's the front door. There's a doorbell next to it. They've got a security camera too. You ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな？
ロレイン？いや、カレンさん？
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは？ジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに、君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
知って ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ、幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから中に入って。
ありがたい。
さてどうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
This theme, so peaceful. Aaron, you seem, how should I put it, different in person than on TV. You're still just as charming, of course. They use CG to make me look better on camera. CG? Think of it as digital makeup. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. It totally feels like I'm back with Lorraine. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me that they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people? Yeah, that's correct. You said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Mom couldn't forget you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. Any Japanese Irish? No, not at all, Hempmind. One day, Dad found them and burned every last one. She had no pictures of you left after that. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. Your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know, he never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home. Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears, saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said they tricked me. I hate my fucking job. Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on. No, nothing specific. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He'd been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work? Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he definitely was different than usual. Yeah. He does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when he moved about the house. It seemed like he was avoiding me. People at Tokugawa are saying it could be return syndrome. Dad. I wouldn't say he's the type. He liked it here. Maybe deep down he didn't like it and was keeping it to himself. I never got that impression from him. It has to be related to something else. What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. CDs? Yes, he has a lot of CDs he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We came from the same time. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home, since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are over on those shelves. Go take a look if you'd like. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. Or Saito. No, never heard of him before. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there were a lot of people here with Japanese names, so it could be common. May we ask you about someone else? Do you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida. No, doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them. Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. You know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Yeah, that's where the clip is from, this scene. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down.
Lorraine のことは？
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は？
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は？
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
He loved you more than my father. He was so happy when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police and OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. That wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. It's a wall-mounted HD TV. Oh my god. It's got a chaos system too. You can set the hue to change according to your emotions. Like if you're laughing or crying. I remember things heading this way in the 20th when they brought out washing machines and ovens with neural networks and fuzzy logic and so on. You're welcome to turn on the TV. Wing Zero, hello. Wait a second. Karen.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド建設記念日を間近に控えた今日、地球へ帰ろう運動の決起集会が行われました。集会には約1万人以上のリーペイトリエイティストらが徳川ビル前に集まり、BCP の間に衝突もありましたが、怪我人は出ておりません。BCP では建設記念日に向けてテロ活動への警戒を呼びかけています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
これも CG ですね。
ええ、そうです。私のデータからコンピュータが作り出した本物そっくりの映像です。
Damn. Impressive. Let's take a look at the CD collection. These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. He's got almost every genre you could imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get with optical discs. This is some collection. Would you like to put something on? What do we have? The cover says home. Nobody knows. Nakamura. Hey! Snatcher, One Night in Neo Kobe. Unreleased remix? Let's stick it on. Thick. Nice. Not good. Thank you for the 48 months. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Metal it out. What else do we have? Girls, girls, girls. The groping music. This plays at the hospital reception and when you get the stewardess to come see you on the plane. On coast. Shadows by Tappy. I guess we'll have to play it. Cool. Nice variation on the theme. ECP. Now, most of these are just themes from the game. I'm trying to find any other ones. Polynet Warriors, the Decade. What is this? I wonder what that's referencing, if it is referencing anything. If it was in another game. Tokugawa. Children of the Dream. Bike Ride. Tokyo Mambo. Nah. Sweet Hippo. Love Theme. Legendary Faces. Happy's Works. Thought I remembered one of these standing out. Anna's Theme. Calling Your Name. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. It's a blank CD case. Maybe it's from a private collection of his. Mind if we put it on?
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんとノイズばかりね。
Yeah, we'll need that later. Mitch, thank you for the 6 months. Magic Subway. No, no, no. Play it. Nope. Old LA 2040 short version. Oh, this one's nice. Nice. Yeah, he's worked with different composers over the years. Obviously, Harry Gregson Williams was big for 2, 3, and 4. Hibino was also a bit of an unsung hero, I think, for 2 and 3. He did most of the music. He did most of the in-game music, whereas Gregson Williams mainly worked on the cutscenes. So Hibino is definitely a legend. Tappy and the MGS1 soundtrack is legendary as well. Not made in Texas. Stick it on. Oh, nice. Love all the sax sounds they use in this. The heavy reverb. Talk a bit more. I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. I don't think anyone will know it's CG. Back to the sad sounds. I don't know, this doesn't really feel that sad to me. It's just, it's peaceful. I guess it is melancholic. The news they're showing right now is a CG me. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged and I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages, or to be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So they must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer support money, but I don't want to end up being used by people like them. Yeah. They were talking about them on the news. It was your show, actually. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato, or Pluto, whatever it is. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name? Check out Hojo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋？ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
そのカードは？
おー、ナイス。
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。父は用心深い人でしたから。
徳川製薬のガードマンが持っていたものと同じだ。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
We can take this to the Tokugawa building, and then hopefully we can do something. Let's go back.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。カレン、この写真。
この写真？
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
分かったわ。ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら。
ああ。
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあカレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ。
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。
Hey, what's up, Storm? Yeah, you've missed a good few hours, I'm afraid.
ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
And horse penetration. Can you have sex with her on the table now that you've taken the card? No, only in the Saturn version. Unfortunately not. Alright, back to Tokugawa headquarters. Back to the prop. Love the music here. And just how the building disappears into the sky. Like you can see, it's way higher than what we can see. Hopefully it'll go better this time. This next part is quite cool if we can get up.
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
Massive fire near your house, damn. And I'm not sure.
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは貞興はいるってわけだ。
ああ、この間の人たち。手荒なことはしないでくださいね。それからエッチなことも。
Particularly your lewd behavior. Hey, what's up, Aketsu? What's going on? Alright. That's a Tokugawa ID card, yes? What about it? Why are you showing me one of our IDs? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it! Back to the house, I think. We've done everything here, I think. Hojo photo. ID. Oh!
これ俺たちなんだ。
Oh shit, here we go.
徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。
We showed her the photograph before, but I guess we just have to go and get the ID card as well. I can't believe you guys were Policenauts. Wow. All right, let's move to the elevator. Sweet, here we go.
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ、そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。この間は本当に失礼しました。知らなかったもので。
悪いな。
Oh, that's cool.
いいえ、 ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
Different dialogue if you got kicked out. She apologizes.
ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
It's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They give you a tour of the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. This is the elevator's panel. We can use this to go up. Garden, here we come.
世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然の疾病返しを食らっている。今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
徳川製薬のだろ。
そうだ。
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
So this is their party, huh? He's a famous young industrialist. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. Hey, come back, baby. I just want to see Doge gorgeous eyes again. He's in no position to talk. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. He's like a kid in a swimming pool. You won't hear us from here. The music here, yeah. I love just how sleazy this whole scene is. All the big Tokugawa higher-ups. I've seen that guy before. That's right, he's the political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got some pull around BCP too. Damn politicians. He's a young politician. They say he's pretty cutthroat. What do you parasites want? Do I look like I want to talk to the press right now? There it is again. It's like I'm in Mito Come On. Mito Come On? Yeah, there was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mito Come On. A period piece. You see that plastered wherever you go on Beyond. Who's this guy? He could be from the hospital here. Seems a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be her father. He's hanging out with one of the girls. I don't think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass. He's all over her. Oh, I love this. These guys just floating around. I think he's from a hospital here too. Are all doctors perverts or something? Look at him. Look at that shit-eating grin. He isn't listening to us. He's staring at his new friend.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生者リバーサーらしい。リバーサー？一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
They're treated as blood relatives to Tokugawa. They're not allowed to create copies until 20 years after the person dies, after the actress that they're based on dies, or model. Rebirthers. Man, nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. After what he just heard, of course Jonathan doesn't give a fuck. Enjoy the party. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. That is one beautiful ass. Where's a coin when you need one? Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. They look like regular escorts. Maybe they'll talk to us in that case. Not rebirthers, huh? Let's try calling them over. Oh, so these are just regular escorts. I guess they had to include a few to avoid copyright issues. Although, not like this game had to worry too much about copyright. Not back in those days. Not with our main characters, anyway. Look at those legs. Very nice. Hey, you there.
Hi! 何でしょう?
よかった。どうやら好意的のようだ。やはりリバーサーじゃないようだ。
I could float here all day with this view. I wish I could just disappear into those legs forever. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Seen Tokugawa around? Yep. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Hojo. I don't know anyone by that name. Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. It's turned out to be pretty boring. K9. I don't know the details. Just enjoy yourself. What are your measurements? My measurements? 34, 23, 35, or should I, or as Raiden would say, 34, 23, 35, 34, 23, 35, all measured under 1G. My number? You don't waste any time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? Goldust with the 36 months, thank you. Have them stay. That swimsuit really flatters your legs. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? You know where we can find Tokugawa? President Tokugawa? Probably saying hello to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. How about you? Heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo. I've never heard of him. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product they've got. It's turned out to be pretty boring. What about your measurements? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? You don't have a phone with you, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about if you give me your number? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. Catch you later. Crap, I actually wanted them to stay for a bit longer. But I think that's okay. What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Looks like a balloon designed to show off the new capsule. What are they doing here? Buddies of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's what's-his-face, Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. Love the music here. What are they drinking? Must be a cocktail. Alcohol doesn't taste that great in Zero Gravity, but I guess they're more interested in the effects. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. She one of Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. While they are from rival organizations, they almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. What's this thing?
見たことのない鉛筆だな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか。
Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff, too. Chaff. It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. Nice. With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? Uh-oh. Here he is. There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him.
Oi! Sadaoki!
行ってみよう。
貞興、久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。
お、サルバトーレか。
エド・ジョナサン、久しぶりだ。
あら、お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、 BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで用件は何だジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
ああ、数日前に警備員に追い出されたのは君らか。一体どういうことだ？
Not happy to see me, no? No hug? Come on, man. We were the Policenauts. We're bros. You look dazzling, Chris. Oh, thanks. It's nice to hear that at my age. Oh, don't. You'll see my wrinkles. That's a nice smell. Lavender, right? It's not too strong. Odors tend to hang around one place in zero gravity. No, not at all. Women on Beyond never seem to wear perfume. It's nice to see someone doing it.
まさかこんなところで会うとは。
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Yes, Jesus Christ, yep. This was his 4th game after Metal Gear 2. Sort of spiritual sequel to Snatcher, same kind of game. Detective, old school adventure game. Although this is point and click, and Snatcher wasn't point and click. Ask to dance. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. I've been wondering myself whether we should carry it at BCCH. May I have this dance, mademoiselle? Ha ha ha! That's what they would say in the 20th. Sorry. Maybe not right now. What, you want to do the tango in zero gravity? There's no floor. Tango? More like the lambada. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my main squeeze, too. Main squeeze? That can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. I mean in a paternal sense. The new product. What they say about it is true. It'll have a big impact on space development. I'll have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCH should be involved with. I saw guys from Holmes Mafia here. The Mafia, really? That's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. I'm sure I'll be alright as long as I've got you two around. What about you, Salvatore? Nice suit, Sal. Doesn't look like you've got any money problems these days. I owe this to Tokugawa. I owe everything to him. You ever thought about leaving BCP, Ed? Who in their right mind wants to be a public servant nowadays? You got a bit of a potbelly now, don't you? Think so? Maybe it's just the 0 G's.
Salvatore. ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために 古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happen to have some time off. It's a little shindig Tokugawa's put together for everyone. Relax and enjoy yourselves. Chris said it herself. This is a party. It's a waste of time coming if you ain't gonna try and enjoy it. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff. Just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I also oversee the mining and transport operations. Not like we got a lot to worry about in terms of security. I mean, it's the moon, for Christ's sake. Place ain't exactly crawling with thugs. I ain't that familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa. I ain't into that stuff. Got my hands busy with all the broads anyway. The Mafia. There you go worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax, those guys ain't got a chance here. This ain't their turf. Probably just came to check the place out. It's one of Tokugawa's made-in-space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. What kind of relationship do these two have? You kidding? Ain't it obvious? Better not try anything with Chris, Jonathan. You look more intense now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだ。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで
？What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of our employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did. Real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. Wonder what's happened to him. Hey, what's up, Steph? It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th. I've no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you, I don't know anything about it. And what's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest production from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing here? Go on, enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. Took me a while to get the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I've got plenty of steam left in the engine yet. And what's with that EMPS? Are you trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called a Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. It wouldn't have been possible without the data gleaned from AP's years of experience. What you see there will set a new benchmark for all future weapons development. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. To meet me. Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Nothing you can do about it. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. Really now. Capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. The capsule is going to be a huge success. Its applications are virtually unlimited. I'm confident it'll surpass every other product in the K series. You mentioned associates. I counted several people from Holmes Mafia here. Hahaha, Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. But you needn't worry, we're not breaking any laws. I give you my word, Tokugawa is a completely respectable business. We wouldn't go and ruin everything we worked for, right, Ed? Forgive me if I have a hard time believing you. You can't just throw mindless accusations around. Where's your proof? Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow.
私は失礼するぞ。お前の空想話に付き合っておれんのでな。
逃げるのか、貞興。
いいか、私が戻ってくる前にここから消えておくことだ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に押し付け払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。それはできん。できん。エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞興。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前をきっとあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか。奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ。
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか。娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか。
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
End of the chapter. I should only do the women's voices. Maybe. Who knows what the future holds. Alright, let's save.
ここが我が家だ。
いい家じゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。30年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとほっとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think? Xavier with the 31 months, thank you.
Ara, Papa. おかえり。
ああ、ただいま。ゼロG体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
こら、ジョナさん、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらはお客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから、足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。 言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね、このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあパパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
Poor Mark, man.
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナサン、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Yeah, I like it, Rowan. How old is that suit? Old, it was pretty cheap too. I can't be fussy about clothes. Things are tight on my salary. Salvatore doesn't seem to have that problem. What do you expect? I'm used to it though. I grew up poor. You remember. You honestly think it looks that bad? What's up? She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She'd been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. They go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? He's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. He gets her athleticism from me.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
That's rough.
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
Oh man.
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
Fair play, Ed. Great guy. We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. I gave Mark a tablet PC to try and give him a way to express himself. One of his drawings is on the wall there. Take a look at it sometime. I thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. What about Catherine? She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. There's a picture of her on the stand there. I met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant, but there was a real shortage of organs back then, even more than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. Must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 to 5 hours. She eventually developed amyloidosis because of it. That's when deposits of amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. You probably know that your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity too. Fuck space. Let's just die on this planet when we're supposed to die. I'd say it's a bit of both, Rowan. He does have a heavy interest in space and space exploration. When he was a kid, he dreamed of being an astronaut. And he dreamed of being a cop. The result, this game. I remember reading one funny interview, like he had dreams of being in the LAPD or something. You know, probably from watching films. But, yeah, I feel like with this game, anyway, most of it was probably his own research. With Metal Gear, they had military consultants, like Motosada Mori. He was the main military consultant they had for the entire series, really. Well, not for Metal Gear 1 and 2, but starting with MGS1. You know, if you watch the MGS2 making of, you can see them patrolling around the corridors of the Konami building when he's teaching them how soldiers actually behave and move, you know, because MGS2 introduced far more realistic movements and stuff for the soldiers, the way they would clear out the rooms during evasion and caution and all of that. That was all because of his work and just his him teaching the team. Space has scared the hell out of me ever since what happened to Catherine. It never did that to me when we were Policenauts. That's how it was back then. We didn't think about those things. Take a look around here. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. She really turned some heads back in her day.
Mark の描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
ああ、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。 ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. Looks like he's trying to tell you something. This is the moon, the crescent moon. These look like skyscrapers, judging from their size relative to the mountains anyway. Some kind of trees, they look like ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. I guess these are mountains. I wonder which ones they're supposed to be. Those are airplanes. You don't see planes here.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。まあ、20世紀の古い映画の影響だと思うんだが。
マークのような子は地球で療養した方がいいのかもしれんぞ。
そうかもな。
Is this pig flying? Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it Pegasus? Pigs can fly. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. Oh boy. You're pretty proud of your daughter, I see, Ed. And her 0G gymnastics. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This is when she came in second in the ribbon event at a 0G gymnastics competition. Look at her. That's my baby. Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? Anna really does have a nice face. This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up in zero gravity. It's late tonight. I wonder what's taken so long.
Anna の誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
You can see it says L's on it. It's the real thing, or LA. L's? L's is based on Beyond, so they're a little cheaper to buy here than home. They're a popular item among tourists.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
What's for dinner?
ジョナサン、飯にしよう。
さあ、召し上がって。
Aww. So wholesome. Or Mark. Try and say hi to him. Mark keeps his tablet with him even at the table. About the only time he doesn't have it is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world. Must be hard for him all he's gone through. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョナさん、 マークはお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
So I hear you always carry that tablet around. I saw your drawing. That's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. You should eat up, Mark. What do we have here? Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized, but they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the Celeste. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. That's just the table, Jonathan. Sorry, I meant to look at this. That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' functional foods. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. I say milk, but it's actually soy milk. Go ahead and try something, Jonathan. Let's try some of this first.
食べてみよう。なんだこれは。
What about some of the milk?
飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Soybean curd. There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much. Let's try some.
食べてみようか。まずい。
Come on, something has to taste good here. What's this? This is tempura. It's hard getting seafood here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of micro-organic proteins. Let's try it.
よし、一つ食べてみよ
う。Damn, she's tried hard anyway. I think it's just the food here.
なんだこれ。
It's just all garbage space food. Nothing she can do about it. What's this? This is artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Well, let's eat some salt then. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. You shouldn't eat salt by itself like that. You won't be young forever. You need to take care of your body. What's this? This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. The condiment. It doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. You're right, this is totally bland. What's this? This is oden. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. Let's try it.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。 じゃあこの厚揚げをいこ
う。Start.
なんだこの味。
Oh really, Rowan? If you look around for too long, the food gets cold? You reloaded to see if it would taste better, but it was still disgusting? I didn't even know you could do that. That's sick. Can I take your food? You're not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overheat. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and eat. What's with these plates? They look different from regular plates. They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. I feel like a damn farm animal. What are you eating? That's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's full of calcium. I'm gonna take some of yours, okay?
食べてみよう。
Nice, I can actually take it.
なんだこの味。まずい。
Bam bam. What's this? Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? Right.
キャビアか。食べてみよう。これがキャビアか。
Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah? Thanks. Hey, Ed. What is it? What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただマークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
Hey Ed, I'm gonna grope your daughter. Oh god. Something tells me he's already dead. That's the feeling I get. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. You think they'd go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She'll probably be alright. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. Looks like the thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy going up against a group like this. We have to think about how we're gonna handle this. Can't you keep work away from the dinner table, Dad? I want to shut her up. Those capsules were obviously worth killing for, but why? Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. If that's you done talking, hurry up and get eating. I think I've tried everything.
キャビアは一口ではわからないな。このくらいでは味がわからない。もう一度。確かにまずいものだ。
What about some more of this stuff here? I'm full. I think I'll stop here. You sure? No, I can't eat anymore. What about some more of this? I can usually eat a lot, but I'm totally stuffed. What about some of your food? This'll be enough to fulfill my calorie requirement for dinner. You're a growing girl, you need to eat. He's right, Anna, get eating. You spent all that time making this. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Why don't you help finish it? The plan backfired. I think I can actually eat her food, but I might not be able to now because I'm stuffed. Because I've had too much. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. Wait, did that say eat? Hey, Anna, that caviar is pretty good, huh? Wait, hold up. Eat. My stomach may be full, but I could still go for a piece of this. I didn't think it actually meant her. I thought it meant the food because she offered the food. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter.
Anna, 好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。エド。
Don't you even joke about eating her again. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but I'm beyond nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. You like school, Anna? What's your major? You do any sports? Yeah, it's great. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Taste takes a back seat, huh? Can't say I subscribe to that philosophy. I think it's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids who are still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It would be nice if we had some more. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and gene therapy, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that's been gathering a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Tokugawa put up recipes on Beyond Net every day. It's not that hard with those around. Damn you, Sadaoki. One more grievance to the list. I won't let you leave until you eat some more. Bad news. Go on then. Can I eat some of hers? I can usually eat a lot, but I'm totally stuffed. What about the food that's on my plate, actually? I forgot about that. Why are you holding back, Jonathan?
ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。
Oh, now it's cold, huh? Have something? I wouldn't give this to a dog. Anna's right. Go ahead, don't be shy. Thank you, Ed. So nice of you. Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. I wonder if this one's got sensors too.
ちょっと冷たくなっちゃったけど。
I'm just savoring the flavor before I move on. God damn it, I can't eat anything. Kind of weird, isn't it? Me having a white son. You should eat up, Mark. I tell you, your sister's cooking is something else, huh? You think so too? Hee hee. What are you two smiling about? Oh, just shooting the breeze, right, Mark? Hee hee. You should eat up, Mark. You not like my cooking, Dad? You tasted the food yourself. Give me a break. I guess I'll just do like you and keep quiet.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
エド。
はい、ブラウンです。え？どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。
パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
分かった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Hey.
ジョナサン、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。種込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサン？
また今度。
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
The Train Man, thank you for the 37 months. But I'm afraid you're a little bit late.
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。
I'm gonna wrap up now.
しかしあのビデオ
But I'll get back to this
聞いた
tomorrow.
ことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
Alright, I'll save. But yeah, you can always check out the VOD if you want to watch the playthrough if you missed anything. They've aborted. What? Hey, okay, we're good. All right. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up there. But I should be back tomorrow. I'll probably be starting around the same time, maybe a bit later, maybe a bit earlier, I don't know. But yeah, till next time, everyone. I'll see you. I'll host up or raid DRK or Knight if they're on. I'm not sure if they're streaming. So stick around just in case they're on. And yeah, till next time, everyone. Peace.